I've been talking and I was muted. Oh man. Hello everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Apologies for taking so long. I was checking out Lizzie's stream. She's still live. Can you believe it? And just wanted to say hi before I started. How are you, Data? Hello, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. And I got me some coffee for today. My brother's adoptive 3 girls are visiting here, so there may be some interruptions tonight because they are having a little bit of trouble sleeping because they're feeling very, very warm. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit difficult for them. And also they've been very busy today. So their temperatures are running sky high. I know exactly how they feel. I struggled to sleep last night myself. So yeah. Let's see what else. Today we are continuing our planets and scanning and all that good stuff. Just gonna have to remember where I was. Can't remember what plans I had. I have been quite busy, so I'm struggling to remember stuff. We'll just continue scanning. Whatever other plans I may have had, well, it's by the wayside now. Alrighty. Just waiting for this song to end, and then it is our quick prayer time before we start the game, of course. Alrighty, got it. Alrighty. Quick prayer time. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day. Bless us with, and thank you for family, friends, and community. Lord, I pray that you bless everyone who joins me here today or who watches the VOD. Lord, I pray that you keep your hand of healing over those who are currently feeling ill or who are struggling with health issues. Lord, I pray that you give them strength and complete and full healing. Lord, I pray that you keep your hand of restful and peaceful sleep for everyone who is struggling to sleep, including the 3 girls that are visiting me today, this week. Lord, I pray that you keep your hand of safety over our brothers and sisters in Africa and across the world who are being persecuted and murdered. Lord, we pray that you bring peace to those areas, give strength to our brothers and sisters, and also protection, Lord. We pray for peace for all the other nations in Europe that's struggling with violence and unrest, Lord. We pray you bring peace to those countries. And also for America. We pray peace over Israel, O Lord. Bring peace and love and strength. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Alrighty. There we go. We are continuing our adventure. Now we just need to get the game to wake up. Woo! But anyway, since I was talking about Lizzie, let's give her a quick shout out. There she is. Go give her a follow. And yeah. Subscribe if you can. She's really cool. She reads Bible, I think it's a chapter, every Monday. And she does discussions of that chapter. Do we have game sound? No, we do not. For some reason it's not. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It had a different game name. But yeah, go check out Lizzie. She's really cool. She's really chill. She's funny. And she's cool. She's really amazing. I nearly called her cool again. She's double cool, okay? Alrighty. Yes, let's see if the fishing game sound is there. Because I was busy getting my coffee when Sir Data was doing the test. Okay, so there is sound. He has sound. And I got a VHS tape. Nice. And of course, I forgot my controller. It wouldn't be a Wolfie stream without some scuff. It wouldn't be my stream unless I forget something. Today we were quite busy. We did all sorts of gardening today, and we did some wood cutting. We cut a log for sis-in-law's kitty cats so they can sharpen their nails on it. Because they haven't had something to scratch their nails on. And yeah, the one corner of my couch is already not looking too great. But nothing too bad just yet. So it's all good. Ah, and another thing I forgot. I forgot to get me some water. I will just have to do that off during the break.
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat. They can attack anytime, anywhere. Are you prepared?
Alright, I'm gonna lemon Google this. Oh, somebody told me to sell this stuff at a bartender. But the bartender has to be at an anarchy station. Okay. Alright, so
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat. Pilots are reminded to exercise
is it
caution
Inara?
and to remain vigilant at all times.
Come on. Love it. Data! Hello! Can you remember what is Elite Dangerous page again? I can't remember. Is it Inara or what?
We would like
Can't
to extend a
remember.
warm welcome
Tried googling Inara, but it's not giving me what I'm looking for.
and safe journey.
And maybe I've spelt it wrong. I don't know. And how are you, Mr. Data? I hope you're doing well.
In a fast-paced galaxy, it can be hard to find the time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockford Corporation has been making genuine ground-grown food since
Let me look on the Discord because we do have links for it in the Discord.
delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation, living naturally.
Port authorities accept no responsibility for the loss of personal property.
I did spell it wrong. It's with an I, not an E. Silly me. There it is. You haven't played Elite in ages? Yeah. Hold on.
Visitors are reminded to observe health and safety protocols.
A spacious hauler with room to spare. A formidable combat vessel. An exploration ship that can go the distance. No, I'm not describing 3 different ships. I'm talking about the Cobra,
But how are you, Data?
the most versatile vessel on the market. So the question isn't whether the Cobra can meet your needs. The question is, why aren't you already flying it?
I repair time. Hello. Hello, Cootie Patootie. How are you? Welcome in. How are you all doing today? I'm trying to find some stations. At work fighting for your life? Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Are you a seasoned
A
combat
soda can? Oh my goodness.
Could you be doing more? Admiral Aiden Tanner says that independent combat pilots are humanity's best defense against the Thargoids.
We know that a Starport is more than just a place to live in. For many, it's home. That's why the Brewer Corporation is the only name.
I'm chilling and listening to Bible reading. I'll be fishing here. Ah. Now I am doing good, thank you. Just a little bit tired and very, very stiff. I've had a very, very busy 2 days. Very, very busy 2 days.
The Thargoids represent a clear and present danger to humanity. Be vigilant, be prepared, and be ready to do your part.
Right, where am I? Well... Ooh! An old PC, let's go! I agree, that is an epic catch. Well, productive busy. Yesterday, the plumber came to replace our, element for our geyser, or hot water, I don't know, thingamadoodle that gives us hot water in the taps. And yeah, my day started in a high gear, ended in a high gear, and was just high gear the whole day. So I was vibrating and was very tense and stuff like that. And today, I'm not so tense anymore. Yes, the heating element for the geyser. And today we did some gardening, me and the 3 girls. So today was busy, but it was a good busy. Unlike yesterday's busy, it was all tense and it was a hard day yesterday. Because while I was up in the roof helping the plumber, my brother and the girls arrived, and it was chaos. But it was productive. Both days was productive. Only yesterday was tense, today was more relaxing. Had more fun. Data's not feeling it and feeling, I suppose, good in the moment. But it's dark early, so I can just chill and nobody will annoy me. Cool. I'm glad that you are able to chill and nobody will annoy you. That is so great. That's too bad. Plumbing issues are never fun. Good to hear you're less tense. Thank you, thank you. And I also realized why my ceilings look so horrible. The water catch for the geyser, the pan, or whatever they call it, That thing is broken. It's got cracks, so the water goes through, and then it leaks into the ceiling, making everything just looks horrible. Only in the remembrance of God do hearts truly find peace. This is true. Time to relax with the elite. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Heading back to my Bible listening. I'll fish here, but I won't be too chatty. Alrighty, no worries. Enjoy your Bible listening and enjoy your fishing. As I get older, my plumbing will begin to sag. Nah. See, where is the thing? There it is. There is the thing. Okay, I am in hip. In the hip section. The hippity hop. Hip 3. Alright, let me see if I can find anything here. Hop 359. Yeah. Hip 3540. Search. I had the wrong parameters. My Baroba. Another soda can. Let's go. Windows 10 is being shut down next week. Oh man. Okay, my Baroba manufacturing base. Copy. Let's search. Okay, well, it says it's here in the system, so let's see. Green Oak, Watson. There's no way to search here. Would be nice if there was a way to search here for places.
Need to get 300 tons of cargo.
Question is, does it even still exist? Come on.
The fighter may have quit. The Type 9 Heavy can do it.
This is not working.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a safe journey.
Well, I suppose I can go to any.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a
I
safe
don't know what station I'm in. Where do I see what station I'm in? Anyway, okay, we're at the Watson hub. It would be nice if they could show me or tell me which planet it's on. And which planetary body it's on. This tells me it's in the system. Doesn't say anything about where it is. Let me catch up here. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Cute potato. You also have Windows 10. Data has won the jump game! He has caught the star! Had an interesting idea that I'm gonna make on Thursday morning. Ever noticed that cables at the back of some devices are impossible to get at, to swap out or remove if damaged? I have an idea to fix that. That is cool, Data. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Maybe I can spot one of the names between all the missions that they've got. Wait. They usually have like big posters. Okay. Anyway. A very simple device. Ooh. What kind of device? What will the device do? Oh, no transportation. Oh boy. I don't want more hush, thank you. I'm trying to get rid of this stuff that I've already got. Nice can! Pineapple! Let me see. Does it list the settlements on the planets? It will lock on the device, the cable area, and fit over the cables. There are various ways to achieve this. I was thinking about how a beer tap works, and I had a brainwave. Oh! Features. Oh wow, legendary. What the heck is that? 0. Oh wow. That's a lot of coin mine repair time. Wow. GG's on catching a legendary. Ah. Okay, so it looks like the other ones are... Thank you, that was a nice one. Indeed, indeed. I have a TV that I use for my computer monitor. Yeah. It's not bin that would sell like hotcakes. Yeah. And HDMIs are in awkward positions sometimes, and it will be less hassle. I dislike hooking up HDMI, yeah. Still not the stations I'm looking for. I am looking for it. I'm not finding it. Why is it so hard to find settlements? Suspended. Well, that's interesting. Picto tag your HDMI cables and put a guide sticker on your TV? Yeah, that might be helpful. Let me see, is there another way? Because this is gonna take too long. Okay, so apparently hash is used as a component for blueprints. Interesting.
Do you want an overpriced bauble that breaks the first time you drop it? Or do you want a tough, hard-wearing device that can take
Alright,
whatever life throws
time to go. We have spent way too much time here already. We have places to go and stuff to scan, you know? Let's go!
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we are in an independent area. But we need an anarchy.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
So,
Ready to engage.
hold on, what is my destination? Alright.
Four, three, two.
Christopher! Hello! Welcome in! I'm doing good today, just chilling. Just a little bit tired, but otherwise I'm good. A little bit stiff. Did a lot of heavy work. Unexplored. I just want to see. No, it's not what I want to see. Getting older, eh? Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. So I must go back. Well, you know what? We'll explore this place as well. Agricultural industry. You're going in the wrong direction. I didn't know they did space-based concerts. I didn't know either. Alright, so we will do these planets and then we shall just continue on our way. Let's see the Ore review. So many unexplored places. LPV Corporation. Ah. Here we go. Let's go. Ah! Yes, we have we have a command list.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies.
There we go.
Fuel scooping complete.
That almost sound. It sounds like you. Let's get a move on. Went a little bit too far. But not too far. Hey, Blue Discus, let's go. Shiny Fishy, let's go. What, can't see the cat's head? Hey? Which cat's head? The overlay? How long time did it take for you to get... Well... It took a number of years. We met in his kitchen and it was love at first sight. But yeah, it took a number of years before we before we got married. More detail is that I am not going to give, unfortunately, for you. Unfortunately, no. That's why I am always praying for him. But yes, loves me very much, and I love him. But yes, keep him in your prayers. That would be much appreciated. And do not give a lot of details. Because, well, the internet's the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Your brother found the perfect woman years ago, but it didn't work out. Oh, man.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nice. 50%. Oh, I thought you were making a gadget for it. Let me see, what did I miss here, Data? Yeah, I was also under the impression that you have an idea for a gadget to make. Renvolt first discovered this one. You do a cable grabber? Ah. A pink rubber ducky, let's go! Yeah, label is an easy fix though. Yeah. Jeepers. That is quite the gap that I should scan there. Get a little closer. Pew!
Surface scan complete.
Nice. One biological sign. Interesting. for a review. Yes, but I'm not the internet. I'm me. I have no interest in following their agenda. I understand what you're saying, but please don't see me the same as everyone else. It's not that I'm seeing you the same as everybody else. It's just the platform. The internet in general, Sir Christopher. Okay, let's go to our next gen spotty place to go. Whee! And how are you doing, Mr. Christopher? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You're doing somewhat okay? Sounds like you've also had a rough day or two. Whee! Just some minor side effects from taking the blood thinner. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I hope you feel better soon. Yay! Data caught the star from the game. Let's go! GG's, Data. You are still the #1 champion of the star catching game. Indeeds, Data, indeeds. That looks like an icy body. What is... From this angle it doesn't look like a planet. Yes. A sacred bond between two people can and should be kept private. Most of the time. Indeed. I can tell you the story of how we met. We met in his kitchen because we built the kitchen cabinets that's there right now. And it really was love at first sight. It was amazing. And we are still together today. And we celebrated our 14th anniversary. You're hanging in there. Removed one of your 4 bandages to see if the wound for the removal of the hose, the bile collector bag, and it looks fine. That is awesome! Praise the Lord that it looks fine. That's awesome. Yes, I've been keeping you in my prayers for fast and full healing, Christopher. Because that is quite the surgery. That is quite the surgery. May your recovery be speedy and complete. Yes, complete and full recovery. You had that once? What, did you have that surgery, Data? Jeepers. Was it all butterfly stomachs? Yeah.
Scanned by 50%.
Oh yeah, I had all the symptoms, Christopher. I had all the symptoms. True love. Ah. Murex shellfish. Let's go! It is. It makes you want to be better. I know that's what it's been like for me. I've always tried to be better than how I am or how I was. I've learned a lot. I've grown. Because, yeah, there was a lot of things that you don't know once you... when you get married. Because there's no handbook, you know? How was I before? Clueless? Does that answer your question? Yeah. Data have a permanent mental problem. Yes, and I've been keeping you in my prayers as well. That the Lord gives you strength and peace and give you rest when you sleep. Because it can be quite difficult, that. Alrighty, let's see. Will it do the whole thing? Will it? You managed to somehow stop cussing? Nice. That's amazing. That's really hard to
Surface scan complete.
to master. I just didn't want or felt the need to cuss anymore. Not even when I'm angry. That is amazing. That is really, really cool. And there's a lot of things that I don't have the correct name for that I used to do that I've also stopped doing. And I tell you, it's been really great. Life-wise. And relationship-wise too. It also helps that I don't have so much anxiety and anger anymore. I used to be actually quite an angry person. People won't think so, but I was a very angry person. But I kept all my anger inside, so nobody really knew. But it was all inside. It caused a lot of anxiety and pain and stress and depression and tension, you know. And it was just there. But since the day that the Lord had touched me and healed me in that church, I have been so much better off. I've been able to let go of a lot of things. You replace cuss words with funny sentences. Yes. Yeah. I do drink beverage with carbon in it, but I don't drink any products made by Coca-Cola anymore. Oh, that's interesting. You don't miss them? Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cool drinks with bubbles in it or carbon. Because yeah, it doesn't feel that great on the tongue. To me, it feels like it's stabbing my tongue, like it's, you know, little explosions. A lot of people like that. I'm not one of those. Don't let other people influence your behavior. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I did let people influence my behavior. Maybe to a certain degree. I don't really know. But yeah, ever since my healing in the church, that's not been any issue for me. Ah yes, Data loves his cola. You have to make a call, be back soon. Alrighty. But yeah, it was quite an experience that day in church when I got healed and saved at the same time. It was wild. I was sick at the time, and I could feel the illness coming back because the doctors gave me the usual medicine that didn't help. And they were doing that prayer thing where you go forward for prayer. And I asked her to pray for everybody but me. But then she decided to pray for me right at the end. And it felt like somebody opened up the top of my skull and put the most comfortable, warm compress directly on my brain. And I was healed from my sickness. And that was really incredible. Will never forget it. Well, I was seeking the Lord. I went to that church seeking the Lord. What sickness did I have? Oh, well, it was actually many illnesses, but the physical one that was really painful had to do with the urinary tract and organs around it. It was very, very, very painful and uncomfortable. Yeah. And the doctors would take, they would do tests and things, and they would tell me the same thing, and it would just come back after every, I would have the medicine, I would do the course, and then 2 weeks after, if I'm lucky, I would get 2 weeks after my course had finished, then it would come back. And yeah, that day the Lord healed me, and it has never come back again. You had acute renal failure back November 23? Oh wow. Yes. Yes, because I had it was the urinary, and there was another painful illness of the reproductive organs that was very, very painful. So yeah, ever since the Lord had touched me and healed me, that has never come back again. And I've also, ever since then, I've been much more vigilant with my diet. I've reduced my sugar intake a lot, because the sugar makes it even worse. And yes, we will keep Christopher in our prayers. Creatinine level should have been under 100, but yours went over 700? Oh my goodness. Your pastor, mind repair time, pastor's wife was told she would never have a baby. They now have a son who is 6 months old. Let's go! Praise the Lord! Let's go! Amazing! Yes. Yeah, my aunt and uncle also didn't, was told that they wouldn't be able to have another child, because my uncle had like a very terrible cancer when I was a little girl. And yeah, they said because of all the chemo treatments and all that they didn't think he would, ever be able to have another child. And then one day somebody came and prayed for them. No, wait, no, that was when he was still struggling with his cancer. Yeah, his cancer was so bad they sent him home to say goodbye to his family. And during that time, he went to church, and there was somebody who prayed for him for his cancer. And he got healed. Amazing. And then years after that, they wanted to have another child. And because of his cancer treatments, they said that they don't believe that he would ever be able to have another child. But they tried anyway, and they have a beautiful son who is now going to university.
By 50%.
But yeah. You love testimony like this? Yeah. Yeah, my uncle's story is quite wild, to say the least. God is good indeed. God is amazing. A Finnish fish, let's go! Ah, you are welcome. You are most welcome. You're going back to finishing your Bible reading again? Alrighty, thanks. I will enjoy the game. I'm glad that you got to hear the testimony and my uncle's story as well. Enjoy your Bible reading. Oh, let me know what you've been reading too. You're listening with our friend? Are you listening to Sir Charles? Perhaps? Because I saw he was live earlier. You are? Awesome. Tell him I say hi. I couldn't stop by there to say hi before I started, so tell him I say hi. And enjoy the Bible reading. You don't drop stream names in, so that's what you usually say? Cool. Well, since he's a friend of the channel, a nice little shout out, because why not? There we go. Does one have to start from the first book of John when reading the Bible in order to better be transformed? Christopher, I have no idea. I tried reading the Gospels before when I was finally able to read my Bible. I tried starting with the Gospels and I got frustrated because they make references that's in the Old Testament, and since I don't know what they're referencing, I decided I'm just going to start at the beginning. So it depends on your journey with the Bible, and just go with that. Mind repair time. Not from what I would say. Better transformation only comes through faith. Yes. This is true. Which includes daily prayer. Yes, because we must speak to our good Lord so that He can know so He can know what we need and also what we want, and so that we can get to know Him and know what also He wants. Build a relationship with Him. And the more you know, the better. That is what I think. So when it comes to where to start and how to read the Bible, just read it the way it works for you. Yes, just talk to God more often. Growth will come. Yes. Indeeds, indeeds.
Surface scan complete.
Yay! Let's go! Surface scan complete. I think I've got three more left to do. Yes. Just 3 more. You think you're gonna move to Romans like Charles mentioned in his stream? Cool. Yeah, because everybody's journey with Bible reading is very different from another person. So what will work for another person, you know, where to start, for example? Like for me it worked to start from the beginning, Genesis. But for many others, it worked for them to start in the Gospels of the New Testament. So it depends on personal preference also, and how you understand things. At least that's how I see it. I could be wrong. I am still learning after all. And I've been learning a lot in Sir Charles Banks's streams when he reads the Bible and his discussions, answering questions. There's a Bible for us Northern Sami people. That is amazing! Let's go! That is cool. I love it to hear when there's Bibles available for people in their native language. 'Cause it just helps quite a bit. A coffee cup, let's go! It's called I'm gonna butcher that name. Davisa Mechio Bible? Bible? I don't know. I probably said that really, really badly. Apologies. I tried. But that's beautiful. I said it the way that I know how, which is the Afrikaans way. So the G is like a sound. I don't know if that's correct. Probably not. But I do like to give it a go. When people give names or words in other languages. I find it fun to try, even if I fail completely. You want to try and help me learn the Northern Sami language? Oh boy. I struggle to learn other languages in general. I tried French and failed. I tried Norwegian and failed. I tried to relearn Tswana and failed. Which other? There was another language, I can't remember. At this point, I think the only language... Oh yes, I tried German and failed. I think the only other language that I might be able to learn is Dutch. Because it's so very similar to Afrikaans, because we have a lot of Dutch words. It is one of the foundation languages of Afrikaans. However, certain words that said and spelt the same don't always have the same meaning, which is where the confusion comes in.
By 50%.
What does that mean? Oh, Mama Leah Christopher. Did I say that right? Or Moon Lean Christopher. Ah. Is it Moon or Mun? Now what does it mean? Wait, alright, fine, I'll do it on this side then, since you don't want to do it on the other side. Silly thing. Here. It means my name is Christopher. Ah. Okay. That's cool. That is so interesting.
Surface scan.
That's so completely different than what I thought. It's really fascinating. I love words and finding out their meanings. Doesn't necessarily mean that I would be able to learn the language. But I have Encarta, which is a really cool English dictionary. And it gives really great definitions and explanations, and also where and how the word came to be. So it has a little bit of a touch of history. Let's go! Gravity well! No! How dare you! That's a cool language you've got there. So, in Afrikaans, we would say, my naam is. And then you put your name. So instead of name, like N-A-M-E, it would be N-A-A-M. Nam. And I think it's the same in Dutch too. Unexplored. But that's not the one we're going to now. Whee! We have discovered something. Check your whisper. Alrighty, I'll check the whisper as soon as the break happens. It's 10 minutes from now. So basically, once I'm done scanning this planet, I might even be finished scanning this planet before then. And then I'll, after I scan this planet, I'll check out that,
System scan complete.
that whisper. Okay. Does it? I hope it has food in it. I wonder if Lizzie is still alive. I managed to say hello to her before I started. The three girls were so curious about live streaming the game I was gonna play. Seven probes. Let's see. Ah, it was on the side. Well, actually, that kind of works out pretty darn decently, if you ask me. Oi. Then yep, beautiful. Now if only I can line this up. Oh, a little bit up. Yep, a little bit down. Yeah, that's fine. Same on this side.
Surface scanned by 50%.
No. come on. Ish. Here we go. That will be 5 and 6. Let's see if I can do it under 7. Yay!
Complete.
Let's go! That's so cool when I can do that. Alright, let me quickly have a look at that whisper. As per promised. How to say hi and how to in Northern Sami language. Cool! A YouTube video. That will be interesting to see. I will check that out probably tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for that. That's gonna be really cool. Ooh, I see 2 of my friends are playing Star Trek Online. Let's go! The space games are coming out tonight. So cool. Yeah, I'm curious about that video now. But I will check it out in earnest detail tomorrow when I have a fresh mind, when I'm not tired. Hopefully tomorrow I will be fully rested, because today I was still a little bit on the tense side with the physical tension, but much better. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be even better. Alright, it is my target. It is my target. And it is right behind me. Luckily it's close by. And thankfully this is a small little system. I've got 3 minutes. Let's see if I can finish the scan before my alarm for a break goes. That would be cool, if I can manage that. I shouldn't get so excited, because it's not good for my sleep, but who cares? Let's go! Alright, I'm risking a gravity well. Okay, never mind. I'll keep it. I'll keep it in check. I'll keep it in check. Let's see. I have 2 minutes. 2 minutes before break time. City Sector FMV B23 B2-3 1. A rocky ice world. That's an interesting one. I don't think that... Maybe one of the previous ones and I haven't noticed, but this is the first time I'm actually noticing a rocky ice world. Ah! It caught me! I forgot I put it a minute ahead. Gosh darn it! It caught me. I wonder where I'll be working as soon as I get my medical license as a registered nurse. Oh, you want to be a nurse? That's awesome. And that would be interesting to learn about where you would be working. Can't you choose where you work, or do they assign you to a place to work? Because I have no idea how that works. Alright, I'm gonna do this planet, and then we're gonna do our break, which means it is Munchies time. I would love to work at the hospital because I really, really love helping sick people. That's awesome. That is awesome. Another fair shot. Not at the psych ward though. Oh. Yeah, those patients are a little bit more intensive. A little more intensive care. I forgot to mute my phone. Apologies, people.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah. So today we made a scratching post by cutting a log that was in my garden, and sis-in-law just informed me that one of her kitty cats is using it. Huzzah! I stole that. I'm borrowing. I didn't steal anything. I'm borrowing that word from Sir Charles. They are people, yes, but so unreliable. Ah. What, the patients or the people working in the psych ward? Because the patients are just
Surface scan.
intensive care. And you have to, I think, in my opinion, you probably need some sort of specialized training. Because some of them are incredibly smart. Yay! Huzzah! And system down! We have collected our data for this here system. Okay, that's the wrong turn button. There we go. Alright, let's see what Mind Repair Time catches. He gets a scooter. Let's go. At least he can go places. Wait, they have released a new version of Star Trek Online? No. Not a new version of Star Trek Online. Unless you're talking about the brand new game that they brought out. Forget the name now. Star Trek. No, not Armada. Okay, let me do the new Star Trek game. Unleashed. Oh, Unleashed is the what is it? Is it an episode or a story arc? I can't remember. But that's what it is. Because if that's Star Trek Online, Unleashed, that is a story arc. Yes. Yes, it's part of it's a story arc that they've recently added. So new content to the game. So it's not a new version of Star Trek Online, although there have been many big updates that's happened in the last 2 years. But yeah, the Unleashed is a new story arc that's been added. I'm gonna play the trailer so we can see.
We've located the...
Hold on. There's no sound. Hold on. Let me fix that for you. I'm gonna hijack the game sound. Let's just find the... There it is. Alright. Here's the trailer for it. Star Trek Online Unleashed.
We've located the Etherians, but that's not all. The Cooperative and its allies have been working on an experimental device.
Severing a Borg from their collective is a risky, delicate endeavor. I know that firsthand. This time, we've come prepared. There's no guarantee this will work, but we have to try. Millions of lives are at stake. Who better to take down a Borg queen than the liberated Borg? So, what's it gonna be, Captain? You ready to kick some cybernetic ass?
So there's the trailer for the brand new story arc of Star Trek Online. So much content has been added since I've taken a break from Star Trek Online. And welcome back, Data, just in time for the break. Apologies. But it is time to stretch out them limbs, get a snack, and also something to drink. And Data caught the star again. Let's go! GG's, Data. Alrighty, folks. Time for our break. See you after 30 minutes. So let us, before I go, let us set our clocks, our alarms for 30 minutes. And then we are off to snacks. Huzzah! No, not 28 seconds, not 30 seconds. 30 minutes! Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Enjoy your break. Let me know afterwards what you got yourself for munchies, for snacks, or for drink. And remember, walk around a little bit, stretch out them limbs. Don't let them become rigid. Loosen them up. And I shall see you when we get back. BRB.
Two hours later.
from the break. I hope you all had a lovely break and that you all got yourself something to eat. And if you did, let me know what you had. I made myself some lovely chamomile tea. And I had a sandwich, a Marmite sandwich, and an egg for munchies. Yum yum. Right, we can pause the music now since we are back. We is going to the next system. Let's go. Yeah, we have done all of them. Braised pork loins and tea. Oh, that sounds lovely, Mr. Data. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty, the next one. I keep wanting to Your little Kirby is sitting. Alright. Okay, so now okay, never mind. Hip 4747 is that where we're going? Yes, it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stand, jump, walk.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. I want pork now. We have pork chops that Hubs bought last time he went to the shops. And I want me a pork chop now. Because of you. And your braised pork loins. Sounds lovely. I'm getting hungry. Black spotted grunt. Let's go! It looks like a really cool little fishy, that. Alright, let's see. This looks like a very small system. Even smaller than the last one. Fitzgerald Heights. Yeah, I'm looking for the planet. Not the installation on said planet, you know. No Halloween bonus in budget. 2026 Ireland. Ah. Alrighty. It's behind me. Whee! The furthest one away. Let's go! Oh, we're in the shipping lane. The Winged Hussars. Interesting. Line repair time. Welcome back. Oh, now I see Krusty Christian Logan. He popped in and he said he'll be lurking. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Let's go. I have to say, this year has been a busy year. Mainly the past few weeks, months. Yeah, it's months. Because it's now more than one. It's been a busy, but I'm not complaining. It is, not gonna lie, is a slight bit on the tiring side. But I wouldn't have been so tired if I didn't stay up on Thursday, because I expected the plumber to come Friday morning. He didn't. Apparently he got sick, so he didn't come. Would have been nice if he let me know. Oh well. But he came today. Not today, yesterday. This is quite a big place. This one's rings is massive. Yeah, stuff happens. And besides, he's a plumber. He's in a lot of different people's homes, so I'm not surprised if he picks up a bug or two. So, totally understandable. But yeah, I was very, very tired Friday. Last week. Ten props.
Surface scan complete.
Oh. Oh, that did the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Low temperature. Low temp diamonds hotspot. Oh, yeah, that's on the ring. Okay. I thought it was on the planet, but it's on the ring. Okay, let's, nope. Yeah. I'm glad he came yesterday. And rather yesterday than today, otherwise today's stream wouldn't have happened. Right, I'll go on the other side. Take it just... over there. Let's see where that one lands. And there it goes! It's not even gonna touch the other one, is it? No. Of course not. Did you read that Blackwater asked the Pope for money to help persecuted Christians in Africa? I did not hear or read any of that. That's the first time I'm hearing of it. I see. Okay. Never mind. I wonder where it's gonna land if I shoot it over there. In the middle. Wow. That's very unexpected if you ask me. Indeed. Very unexpected. That's not something that you would expect. That is quite the surprise. Jen of the North, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope your week so far has been great. Skimming that ring right there. Yeah, it's not even gonna reach the other side, is it?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But it's okay. We are scanning a really big planet. Well, it's a gas giant, actually. Alrighty, I'll check out that whisper off the stream. An epic duck duck ghoul. GG's. Jen is hyped. Ah, you're doing okay? Well, that's good. I am doing good. Better than yesterday. Better than last week Friday. Very much better. I'm still tired though. I had a very busy start to my week. What's the most funny word in Afrikaans? Uh-huh. That is an interesting one. I'm gonna have to think about that one, Christopher. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because there are many funny words, but even more funny sayings, which is tricky to translate. It's always a thing, right? Translating the funny into other languages doesn't always work. Gonna have to think about that one. That's a tough question. It really is. There's a lot of funny words in Afrikaans. Okay, so I have done 8. If I do one more down there, it should finish the scan. We'll go around. We will go around these rings. Phew, I'm trying to think of Afrikaans words, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got here pretty quick. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna have to bust out my dictionary. Because I really cannot think of what word would be funny. Is funny. I know there is one. I know. One that I personally think is hilarious. But drawing a blank. Finish this planet. And I'll get that dictionary. There's two types of funny. There's haha funny, and then there's funny as in, wait, what? Yay! I did it under 10. Let's go. Alright, let's get our next target.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, Dana. I was like, what's happening? Ah, Kukulur. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. You want to know what it means? Do you already know what it means? Because you have that word in your itinerary. Interstellar control forces. Looks like it's a planet on, and the situation is on the planet. You'll try to guess? Okay. Have a guess, and I will let you know if you are right what Kukulur means. Is it something related to birds? Well, it can be, but you could say the bird would be like a subject. It's not directly related to birds. Kukulur. How best to explain this? It's similar to watching. Peeping. Yes. Yes. Could be also be considered peeping, depending on the context. Because Kukulur can be seen as that, although very rarely is seen, is very rarely used in a context of peeping. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, I've done it. I busted out my book. Kukulur. Help me, because I cannot find the words for this. Kukulur. And it's such a fun word to say as well. Kukulur. Kukulur. Love it. Actually, yes. You were right with the peeping. Yes, because the definition in the book says peep, peer, spy. That's actually the word I was looking for. Spy. Because usually it's used in context of spy. And then pry, P-R-Y. I'm not sure pry. Usually when I think of pry, I'm thinking of prying something open. But definitely spy. Like I spy. Koekeloer. Ek koekeloer vir jou. I'm spying. I'm spying you. I spy with my little eye. That is the usual context for the word when a word like koekeloer is used. So, yes, peep, and also yes, spy. So yes, peeping. You were right, Christopher. Peeping. Spying. There are many ways to get a beer in Ireland, but only one result. A very nasty hangover. That's so funny, Dana. Hy staan daar en koekeloer by die venster. Ah, that's a good example for peeping. Also spying. Yeah. Hy staan daar en koekeloer by die venster. Stands there and is peeping by the window. Cat's still blocked. How do you mean the cat is still blocked? How do you mean? Ah, I can grab the icon. Silly me. Oh, are you talking about the, what do you call it? The crowd control thingy? Yeah. In order to get the things that I would like to happen, I'm gonna have to do monthly payments, and that is not something that I can do. So I'm going to find something else where you guys can make it a little bit more interesting for me when I play Raft. So there we go. Koekeloer. The other way of saying it, he stands there and spies through the window. Right, we can speed it up now. Let's go! What do you guys think? Should I do Afrikaans Bible reading? It will only be Bible reading though. As for discussions, I'm not well versed in anything yet, so discussions will be kept to a minimum. But just like reading the Bible, what do you guys think of it? Because I've noticed there aren't Afrikaans people streaming that read the Bible. And hey, it might actually even help me to get to know and understand the Bible a little bit more too. You found your favorite word in Afrikaans? Yay! Let me know what it is. What's your favorite word in Afrikaans? I certainly would not mind, even though I would not be able to understand. Ah! A klapperboom. Klapperboom. I think that... klapperboom. That is either coconut tree or a gun of some sort. Hold on, let me get my dictionary before I but that is a fun word. Klapperboom. Okay, so it is a coconut tree. That is cool. Because we we have a word, the word klapper. Just let me double check this. But I think klapper has two meanings, but let me just double check this because I can be wrong. No, not this. No. Climb up. Okay. Klapper has several definitions. Yes, here's the one. We have the word klapper that means coconut. Right? But coconut, klapper, also mean tattler or telltale, index, register, or a firecracker. I know it best as firecracker. So, yeah. And then squib with a B. Not quite sure what a squib is. Klapper is also a rattle, a flap, and a chatter. You know, like when your teeth are chattering. In Afrikaans, we talk about jou tande klapper. So, like if you're very cold or you're extremely stressed, you know, when your teeth start chattering, that's also klapper. And yeah, obviously coconut. So yeah, one word, many meanings and uses. Isn't Afrikaans wild? Goodness, context matters. Klapperboom, coconut tree. It sounds like the tree claps. Yes, right? It does. The Irish word menine is still used by most of the Irish who don't actually know Irish. My ma was right. I should have listened in school. Without looking it up in any way, do you know what soppak relates to? I can give you a clue. Soppak. I did hear this word once before. It's not a word that's used very often. So, give me a hint, if you don't mind, please. Soppak. Got to do something with soup of some sort, huh? Because sop is soup and back is mouth. So soup mouth? I don't know. I could be wrong. Give me a hint! I'm not looking it up yet. I'm busy flying. There's also something else that I think it could be related to, but not sure. Because, yeah, I didn't even come across that word when I was learning Afrikaans for my matric. So I think I heard it once, and only once, and I've never heard it again. It's related to someone who hasn't talked in a long time and wants to talk and talk and talk and talk. Ah. Similar to what I was thinking. So yeah, okay. Sopback. You could say soup mouth. It's kind of like Afrikaans saying word vomit. Right? So you haven't spoken to anyone, so you've got a lot to say and it just blurts out. That is a fun one. That is a fun one. Not one that's used very regularly. That is indeed a fun one. Interesting. It starts in 2 minutes. Ooh, 2 exclamation marks. An eagle rain! Epic, let's go! An epic eagle rain. Wonder why they call it an eagle ray though. Doesn't look like an eagle to me. Oh. That one is not even a challenge. It's Wachel. Here's a sentence that uses that word. Die pikkewyn waggel die paadjie af. So the penguin is waddling down the pathway. So basically, waggel is when, let's say an object, for example, is a little unstable, and then it wiggles around. So I waggel so bietjie. And penguins Pakai, no. And what I said was, die pikkewyn waggel op die paadjie. So it would be the path. Yes. But yeah, that does sound similar to that word. No wonder you thought I said that. Yeah, definitely sounds similar to that word. So yeah, waggel is like in the case of the penguin, waddle. And you can think of anything else that waddles. You see some sentences that look Swedish to you? Well, it's possible, because like I said, there are many many influences in the Afrikaans language. Many words from many languages. Basically, Afrikaans is a soup of many parts. Let's see, where does that one go? But Swedes didn't colonize South Africa, to my knowledge. Nah. I love Swedes. My grandpa was a Swede from Finland. South Africa did a lot of trading with a lot of peoples. But yeah, it could be because of the Dutch. Because Dutch also has I think Dutch has some I think Dutch does have some Swedish in it, I'm not sure. I'm not so well versed in the knowledge of that. Var bodde han I Finland? It sounds like you're asking where she is in Finland. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Portom. Not sure if you know where that is. I've heard of Portom. I don't know where it is though. I asked where you lived in. Oh, so I was almost correct. Also, Jen is a lady. Near the city Vasa. Ah. Cute potato. Smacking us with some facts here. South Africa was colonized by both the Dutch and the British. The Dutch East India Company established the first European settlement in the Cape in 1652, which became the Cape Colony. The British took over the Cape Colony in the late 18th century, making it their colony until South Africa gained its independence in 1961. Thank you, cute potato. I live just 4 hours across the Baltic Sea from Vasa. Ooh! And cute potatoes just eating chips. Nice! I'm hoping to go to the area one day. I still have a lot of family there. Ooh! Hence the name Omea in my nickname. That makes sense. That's actually very fascinating. Some interesting tidbits we are learning here today. Nine probes. I have 5, 6, and 7 that is now impacted. I went to Power Park on my 40th birthday 2 years ago. Oh, Power Park. What is it? What's that? If I think of Power Park, I think of electricity. You saw your first 5D movie? I don't think it would look anything much different from a 3D movie, right? Although I've never seen a 5D. It just sounds like it's something that's silly expensive. But do tell us about that. It's different? It is different? Okay. So the characters and objects jump out at you more? IMAX is fun too. Noise. A trolley! Hey, Data, you can go do some shopping. You. When you see water coming to splash you, it actually splashes your face. No way! They probably have people standing on standby with buckets of water. Here's a wave incoming! Alright guys, on the mark of 3. 1, 2, 3, whoosh! It's Prime Deal Day. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I would enjoy that. I would probably freak out at the moment I get wet. It's so funny. It has to be experienced. I think that's the only way that I would remotely understand it. To experience it myself. Alright. 9 probes it is.
Surface scan complete.
Moist level over 9,000. Yeah. Sounds to be that way, Data. Oh man. Crooked Acres. Crooked Lake Acres. That's an interesting name. That could be a farm name. Okay, so I did this one. I did that one. Now it's this one. Wait, who's online? Bet is online! Where is he? He seems to be far away from me. I think he's doing some sort of mission of his own. Okay, so basically, Christopher, what you're telling me is don't go watch a deep sea movie because you'll drown. Oh no, imagine that. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry, Free Willy. I won't be able to watch you in 5D. Because I cannot breathe underwater. 5D sounds like SeaWorld. I haven't seen the Free Willy movies in forever. Do remember them fondly, though. Oh, cool movies. At least, they were cool to me back when I was a kid. Although I have learned that things that I have thought was cool back in the day, I don't find all that cool anymore. Strange. I suppose it's got to do with how people's taste change as they grow up. Like Xena, Warrior Princess. Yeah, I used to watch that. Enjoyed the heck out of it too. Thought she was really cool. Now I cannot even watch it. I don't know, maybe it's because of the way they did acting back then. I'm not used to it anymore. You sent me a YouTube video in the Whisper? Alrighty. Thank you. No, I have not seen Space Camp yet. Nowadays, taking it's just silly. You got a starfish. Hey, you caught Patrick. What are you gonna do with my buddy Patrick? This looks like a miniature. A miniature little system. Crooked Lake Acres. Starfish Trek. I nearly fainted. They're making another Spaceball movie. Really? This is a miniature Blemon system. Inside a system. Clearly one Spaceball movie was not enough. Let me check this out. How many little planets are there here? Huh. Let's go. We'll start from outside and work our way in as we usually do. So this is an interesting configuration. One is like that and the others are like that. I haven't seen Spaceballs in forever. I need to rewatch that. Lost Starfighter 2 is supposed to be in production. What is a Starfighter? Is it a space movie or a space game? Alright, let's go. Let's go to that one first. A tuna! Let's go! down, slow down. Silly thing. The first one of the first movies use CGI. Okay, so it's a movie. A space movie. Yeah, I've never heard of it even. Yay, Rick Moranis, I mean Lone Star. Bill Pullman and Daphne Zuniga will star in the sequel. And of course, Yogurt is back as well. Nice. I don't know who those people or characters are, but it sounds really interesting. These are gonna be small little planets. I've seen Spaceballs, the first one. The Data was talking about Starfighter. I've never heard Starfighter, never saw that. Saw Spaceballs once. So I don't remember any characters. When I saw it was a long time ago. In fact, I don't even remember how the story goes. Starfighter is an old game. There was only one last Starfighter movie released in 1984, directed by Nick Castle. The film follows a teenager who discovers that his favorite arcade game is actually a test to recruit real pilots for an interstellar war. As the game's creator, Centauri, was looking for someone to defend the galaxy, key details about the film. Title: The Last Starfighter, release date: July 13. Stars: Lance Guest, Dan O'Herlihy, Catherine Mary Stewart, and Robert Preston. You know, that sounds like a movie that I've seen called, is it Ender's Game? Yes. It sounds like the plot of Ender's Game. And I have the DVD, I think. It's a 2013 movie. With Asa Butterfield, Harrison Ford, Gavin Wood, and Ben Kingsley. So that Last Starfighter sounds like Ender's Game's plot. Or very similar to it. They've made, you think, 1 or 2 movies? One TV show you really miss watching is Dr. Quinn. I've never heard of that. Sounds interesting. The Lost Starfighter is a very cool movie. It sounds cool. John Candy will surely be missed. Ah, yes! John Candy. We have a few of his movies. And yes, he will be surely missed. It was about super smart kids. No, I get that, but it also has a similar plot. Because they have this like program that they make the kids believe is a game, some sort, something, right? They treat it like it's a game during their quote-unquote training, And it's also got to do with, I don't know, defending the universe or something? Because it does have like some space stuff going on. I think. It was such a long time ago since I watched Ender's Game. But it has a very similar plot. Very similar. Maybe not the same, but definitely similar. In certain ways, of course. And also, the arcade thing makes me think of that. Oh man, what is that movie called? Oh goodness. I'm catching blanks here on the names. The movie I'm thinking of. The kid goes into like the family's old closed down arcade. And there's one arcade game machine that's still plugged in. And once he plays that game, he goes into the game world. And they have these bikes that make lines or something? Cannot remember the name, but the name of the movie, there we go, Tron. Yes, it reminds me of Tron a little bit as well. There's a lot of movies of arcade games. It's cool. I need to watch them all. Gotta catch 'em all. Or, in this case, gotta watch them all.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete. Well, that is really cool. And yeah, Tron was also a cool movie. I kinda liked that one. I enjoyed that one. It was an insane movie. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. F is on holiday. He's not here. Ender's Game was set in the future. The kids knew, yeah. My mind is a little fuzzy on the details. Actually war stuff, but it's been a while. The aliens are extremely clever in Ender's Game, so Earth fought back. Yeah. I knew it had something to do with space and games. You loved the very first Tron movie? Yeah. Me too, and I think there was a second one, and I think I watched that one as well. It was very good. I liked them both. But yes, nothing beats the original. The original was fantastic. And that was with... what's his name? He plays an R.I.P.D. as well, which is also another cool movie. Rest in Peace Department. Have you guys ever seen that one? That's hilarious. American military science fiction film. Directed by Gavin Hood, based on the novel of the same name by Orson Scott Card. The story follows Andrew Ender Wiggin, played by Asa Butterfield, yeah. A gifted child sent to a space-based military academy to prepare for a future invasion by an alien race known as the Formics. And that's kind of bringing the details back. Also stars Harrison Ford, Haley Steinfeld, and Ben Kingsley. And explores themes of war, compassion, and questioning authority. Indeed. But, yeah. Have you seen R.I.P.D. Data? It's an excellent comedy. I don't know what movie I was talking about before that. Can't remember. My brain is mush. Oh well. What is the guy's name that I was thinking of, and then it brought me to R.I.P.D. Ah yes, and there's a second movie as well, which was kind of fun. Jeff Bridges, there we go. That's the name I was looking for. I've heard of the show Space Springs Precinct, but I've never seen it. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Sounds interesting though. Yes, we were talking about Tron. Yeah. That's why I was going to R.I.P.D. because I was trying to get his name. We were talking about Tron.
Surface scanned by 50%.
No way. Ah, you're a criminal. Maybe that's the wrong side. I don't know. I got it.
Surface scan complete.
Signals filter bacterium. 7 biological signals and 5 human. Yeah, that's why I was talking about R.I.P.D.s, because Jeff was trying to get his name. But yeah, maybe I should add R.I.P.D. to the movie list to watch. Did not quite mean that, but okay. We'll work with it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, that worked out pretty nicely, actually. Remember the laser mapping scene? I think so.
Surface scan complete.
Yay! Again, we did it with less probes. Right, this one doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. Oh! Yeah, that was a little bit of a weird one. Irregular markers. Let's go and investigate the distress beacon. Regular markers. Well, there's a lot of irregular markers. Oh, that supercomputer was insane. This looks like a rocky kind of planet, but I'm not sure.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, that Tron movie was something else. It ended up being a vegetable in one of the final scenes, yeah. Starman was good, but so sad. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Starman. Jeepers, look at this place, man. This place is cool. Look at that. It's wild. Take me with you, but you will die. Oh man. Yeah, that was sad. I'm gonna see if I can park here.
Landing gear deployed.
They found the golden record in this pod. Yeah, I remember that too. It looked so dark a moment ago.
Low gravity warning.
I'm seeing some weird things. Okay, that's all rocks. Those are the canisters. But look at that thing. And there's another thing. We'll go and investigate in a minute. First, we're gonna wake up these guys.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared. Handbrake is on.
No, that's the wrong target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Come on, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Okay, which one? Okay, no, that's the boost.
Ship dismissed. Cargo scoop deployed.
No! Why is my ship dismissed? Oops. There goes something.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Why did my ship get dismissed? Now I have to watch it get shot up again, aren't I? Where the heck is it? Right. Before they start shooting my ship. Maybe the AI got bored.
Retracted. Landing gear retracted.
I don't really care about the loot. Just don't want my ship to get shot. There they are. There's one. I'm gonna wait until they move away.
Scan detected.
Prohibited cargo. I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't mind getting a fine. I do mind getting my ship blown to pieces. Okay, looks like he's getting ready to get out of here. Seems like he's scanning them as well. Rajoka has deployed hardpoints. That's not good. Yeah, that's a way to get shot at. This is the strangest behavior I've seen. But he seems to be following them. Oh! They scooted out. Alright, and he's moving away. This is interesting. That is very interesting. And there are those things. It's like a whole lot more of them now. Are they trees or something? I'm going to park right in here. It's probably the...
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Yeah, the trespass zone. I don't really care.
Landing gear deployed. Trespass zone cleared.
Huh.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
And we... Oh, you put the awesome trunk clip in the science fiction. Nice. I want to see what this is about. Warning, different species, partial sample will be discussed. Okay. Emerald, Bacterium aurosus. Okay, so this... I saw a cloud over here, like a dust cloud of some sort. Now it's gone. Maybe it was just a color gradient. want to watch Tron in 4K. Grrr. It is indeed a cloud. What is this cloud? Can I scan it? Nope. Will it hurt me? Nope. Wait, hold on a moment. And there was some sort of effect a moment ago. It's cool. Yeah, I won't be using my ship, my buggy. For a good long while. Alright, there it is. Probably my smug cloud. Alright, well, I'll have to go pay my fine at some point. Oh! This makes them stand out? That is cool! So these are tree-like things. Like a mushroom of some sort. Okay, before so maybe those black clouds could be spores from these things floating around. That is interesting. Okay. Let me quickly Google how to use genetic assembler. Because I'm not entirely sure if I'm using the right thing. You know, using it the right way. Are you doing a scan? It does look like he's flying away.
Entering restricted area.
Okay, maybe I will park next to the restricted area. Bedtime? Good question, Data. But I first want to, what you call it? I first want to scan this mushroom tree.
Trespass zone cleared.
Alright. Alright. Using the genetic sampler first requires equipping a loadout with the Artemis suit. Check. While on foot, the genetic sampler's sample mode can be used to extract a partial sample from a single specimen of alien flora. To locate valid specimens, the genetic sampler has a scan pulse function with a range of 70 meters that can be activated by aiming it. The area immediately surrounding the user will be temporarily highlighted in different colors. Purple for specimens of a different species than the sample that is currently stored within the genetic sampler. Blue for specimens that have already been sampled. And green for specimens not yet sampled or have samples in the genetic sampler. Okay. Upon activating sample mode within range of the specimen, the genetic sampler will automatically scan and collect the partial sample of genetic material from the specimen. In order to acquire a complete specimen, the user must extract a total of 3 partial samples from different specimens within the same species that are outside of that genus colony range. For example, complicated, yeah. Hold on, let me read your chat. I have to talk to your social worker again, because you won't be getting the money you expected this year. Oh man! Yeah, that does sound complicated. For example, if a sample is taken from a specimen of a organism, a clonal colony range of 100 meters, then the next 2 samples need to be taken from specimens at least 100 meters away from the first in order to provide the necessary genetic diversity. Once 3 samples are collected, they will combine and create a single complete specimen that can then be redeemed at the Vista Genomics location for profit, which also counts towards exobiologist rank. Oh, look at this! Oh, you got a DuckDuckGo! Let's go! So here are the ranges. And the one I just scanned was bacterium, so I need to go 500 plus meters away. That is far.
Looks like nobody's around. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱白。
Oh my goodness. Thanks for the bits there, Data. My goodness. that was actually kind of good. That's another movie I still want to see. The Sonic movies. Okay. It seems that I'm no longer getting any strange visitors. So I should be fine to park here. In the meantime, I will be doing some research on how to use this genetic sampler properly. So tomorrow, hold on, let me quickly look here at something. Okay. Tomorrow, see here. Okay. Tomorrow, I'll be doing genetic samples of these funky things that I found on this planet. Yes, that is the plan. Do yourself a favor, play the old unhacked Sonic games on a browser games site if you can. Find one without any weird viruses. Nah. I've tried playing the Sonic games. I get too frustrated with them. And if there's a story in those games, I don't see it. Mainly because I don't get further than like track 2 or 3. Yeah, no, it's not my thing. I tried. I did try. I tried not too long ago as well, and it's still... it's not my thing. But I'll watch the movies because the movies look awesome. Alright, off screen, I will be taking this to a nearby station so I can pay my debt for having illegal cargo. The first Sonic game was parallax scrolling. In parallel, yes. Side scrolling, I believe. Shut down. Yes, I am planning on shutting down. Much like that Windows XP. Alrighty, let us go over here and let's find somebody to raid. Let us see who is live. I thought there was another sound plate, but it was that old PC that you got. Nice. I don't know. Everybody seems to be playing very busy games. And the one person that I thought I would raid is ending now. Nice, got a Spud PC. Yeah, even if it's a Spud, it's still useful. Alright, so Sir Silverstar, which I haven't raided in a very, very long time, is finishing. Man. Okay, let's see. I'm getting sleepy. I'm struggling to stop yawning. Alright, I think I found somebody that's a little bit more on the chill side. Half asleep wolfcat. Yes, that is me. That is me. Alrighty, let's raid our friendly dragon, Zergtron. I think his character is a dragon. Anyway, there is his shout out. He's played up. It looks kind of fun. And here is the raid message. Give that a sneaky little copy. And let's go show him some love. Thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. And appreciate the time you guys spend with me. And the interesting discussions we've had. That was really, really cool. Movies, Bible readings. What else did we talk about? Games. We talked about a lot of things. Oh yes, and languages and strange words and their meanings. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you all again for being here. You guys are awesome. See you all again tomorrow for some more Elite Dangerous. Elite's got me in its claws now. Like, really. I'm learning so many things. I'm really enjoying it. Brain damaging movie chats. But aren't they the best? Alrighty, everybody. Thanks again for being here. You guys are awesome. Love you all. Drool. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have a peaceful rest of your day or evening. And when you go to sleep, I pray that the Lord bless you with deep and restful sleep, so you can have strength and energy for your day. Bye-bye.